Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. Let's see what we got. All right, we have we're testing. All right, we're currently testing the 5MA. Before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. Owner of the channel, the trades that appear in the broadcast and affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. And then go to lifespytrading.com so I can get you sorted out. Let's see what we got. Look at all the moving averages all in one spot. Scary. You know how much liquidity is in here? So much. Wow. Wow. It's going to be interesting. Let's see what happens above 48.31. Look at all the moving averages right here. We got the 5, the 20, and the 50. So remember from yesterday, if this, let me make sure everything's cool. All right, look, if this, imagine the 20 moving average being like 45.05. All right, imagine the 20 being 45.05 and the 5 does this. If it breaks, retest, and rejects, there's going to be some downside in the market. That's just how it works. So we can use the moving averages as our targets and our price. All right, let's see how we react to 48.31. If it gets there, right? We don't know if it's going to get there. Let's just see the reaction to it if it does. All right, we're at the water line on the 5. Below the water, maybe starting our bull cycle on the 30. Healthy above the water on the 1. Now let's see if they want to come back and retest this 5 at some point. If we get above 48.31 and just start fading, it's going to be difficult to find an entry. So what I'm saying is if we get above 48.31 and start fading, it's going to be difficult to find that entry. All right, so we have some liquidity at 47.55. I'm not really a big fan of the moving averages all right here next to each other. Not a big fan of that. Let's let the early candle settle out. If we can find some support above 47.55, you know, then we're going to see what happens at 48.31. So if it's going to be like a really grindy day, give me a second. This is going to be difficult if it's doing this all day. Now all these moving averages are within striking distance. They're all within striking distance, so they're all in play. What we don't want to do is get caught in between the 5 and the 20 or the 20 and the 50. You know, we see that the market's having a hard time between the 20 and the 50. Just throughout the last, you know, couple weeks or so. Little hesitation at 47.55. Looks like we had a liquidity grab around the 8.56 candle, right? A little liquidity grab before the push up. So we're going to see if they got enough liquidity from the 20 and the 50. Well, obviously it pushed it up above the 5 as of right now. We're going to see if that was enough. Heavy liquidity between 47.55 and 47.11. Wow. I think we got some solid key levels here. Heavy liquidity right between our key levels. This is all right, let's be on the lookout for either maybe a test here. Everything major, are we waiting for an entry or did you jump in? Everything major, it's all in the Discord. You got to join. Already let everyone know what the setups are. It's all in the Discord. It's already been discussed. Good question though. All right, let's see how they react to 48.31. If they get there, right? We don't know if it's gonna get there. There could be another one of these here. Probably something like this, yeah. So if they get here, we don't know if it's gonna get to 48.31, but we'll see what happens if they do get there. Look, yesterday when we went through this like 4 hours of torture in between that 1 point range, you know, once it, you know, I typed in the Discord, look for it to break the purple and then test the blue and then maybe a push up off the blue. I think that was the, or maybe green, something like that. Anyways, break the purple and touch green, I think. You know, once it touched the green, I was thinking, okay, here goes the push up. Even though it was late in the day. So my bias would have told me, you know, buy a call. However, we were still inside of that liquidity box, that vicious liquidity box. So that's really the only thing that saved me. But, you know, my bias was telling me, you know, I actually wanted to jump in early. It was one of those times where I was like, you know, this is most likely going to happen. Luckily, I didn't. You know, I waited for that liquidity box. Because that lick box was tough. All right, let's see if they make some support at 47.55 now, right? Here's the resistance. Let's see if they make it support. Yeah, what the hell's VP? Showing lots of VP. Volume, maybe? Volume or... I don't know what value. What's VP? If we stay inside this... excuse me. If we stay inside this magenta, this would be ideal. If it breaks it and starts forming like another one like this, that wouldn't be ideal. That would not be ideal. So look, here's the if then, right? So here, let me go into the secret room. Look, Discord, watch. Here's the if then, okay? If, just an example, if this right here breaks, then we're looking for this, okay? That's of the data like right now, right? You understand? That's this data right now. So you have to wait for all this to happen. The issue is look what we're up against, right? We're up against this. So just keep that in mind. So remember that. All right, cool. I'm going back. Let me erase this so they can't see our secrets. Whew. Let's be patient today. Obviously, we're gonna have to be patient. Being this close to all the moving averages, you know, because the price likes to gravitate towards all the liquidity. We know where all the liquidity is. So this is gonna be, if it does want to grind up, it's gonna be ugly, right? Because it's gonna be constantly have this pull back. It's gonna constantly have like this pull back to the moving averages, especially all three of them right here. So if it does grind up, it's going to be an ugly grind. Let me make sure everyone understood the if then. I missed it. Well, we're up against. Oh, okay. We're up against the Big Daddy 5. Did you hear, Brunel? Okay, yeah, I got you. I got you. Now, if we get to 48.31, we got to see what happens there, because I don't know if we are, maybe, we'll see. We're gonna go with the instead of using pre-market, we'll use the actual. We'll use the. Yeah, instead of using pre-market, we'll just use the regular one. Oh, okay. I got you, Cruz. I saw your message. Okay, looks like target's about to be hit, or well, not yet. So we don't know if it's gonna hit it. We gotta wait. We gotta be patient. We gotta be patient. The setup with the purple looks a lot more clean now, in my opinion. Looks a lot more clean. All right, look, Discord, ready? We're about to do the old setups. All right, everyone pay attention real quick. Yeah. Chenko, we're about to go over it right now. Right now, watch. Here we go. Okay, look. So if we can't do this, then we're gonna look for whatever I just put earlier, right? Meaning if this actually plays out, right? If they stop hunt, then we'll know, okay? Otherwise, we need to look for the deep movement like this. So right here is going to be, wherever I'm showing you, critical junction, okay? Wait for it to be obvious. You don't need to guess. Just wait for it to be obvious, all right? No need to guess here. So let me clean it up. All right, here we go. All right, target hit. Let's see what they got. First, let me make sure everyone's clear. Was everyone clear on that? Because I want to clear off the screen. Did everyone understand what was happening? I don't want to give any bias here, so. All right, there you go, Jerry. All right, pop quiz. So based on the information we have right in front of us, who has the strength? What color has the strength? And if you're colorblind, sucks to suck. What has the strength, right? Okay. Okay. So this color's purple, by the way. The color on the screen is purple. We got some more color blindness in the house. And bulls, yes, we are in the, a short-term uptrend, correct. I meant like which color on the screen has the strength. Okay, there you go, Padawan. There you go. Yeah. All right, high school. Easy money, right, high school? High school, you just... But I'm not ready to go to my room. Okay. High school with a quick dub. Chenko's learned his lesson. Chenko's learned his lesson. But here's the risk, right? We're risking that it breaks and goes without us, right? Why did you remove me from the Discord? I didn't remove anybody, Diego. What was your Discord name? I didn't remove anybody. If that did happen, let me know and I'll reach out to the whatever the service company is that services the site, and I'll correct it for sure. But I didn't remove anyone. Whatever it is, I'm gonna correct it either way. So just let me know what it is, and then I'll make sure it gets corrected. LST, are you in this move or waiting for the retest? I'm waiting. I like to wait. If I miss the play, I miss the play. I'm not worried about it, right? We do this every day. I'm not worried about it. But here's the thing, don't let my look, you guys got to learn. I don't get it right all the time, right? Don't let my bias the charts are the charts. It doesn't matter what I think. Right? I could think whatever. It doesn't matter what I think. There's going to be how many times I get out so too early because of my bias or my fear, my personal fear. And there's members that are like, "What? I'm still holding." So yeah, don't go off based off me. You got to go based off what the charts are telling us. Because I'm not going to get it right all the time, or I'm not going to take full advantage because I have my own risk tolerance, everything like that. Inviting bears to trap. will break yesterday's high. Big green candles will come. Okay. Matty Hub says it's inviting bears to trap. Oh, okay. They're going to trap the bears. They're going to trap the bears. Second target almost hit. All right, target hit. Target hit. Now let's see what they want to do here. All right, now look, if you're on YouTube or whatever, watch this. Here it is. Where did I type? Where did I type? Right here, look. Calls above, 48.31, easy money. If you're not in the, this is 4 minutes into the market open. If you're not in the Discord, sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. You better get there. You just missed out on a whole bunch of money. Stupid. Dummies. I've been trying to help people. You guys don't want the help. You don't want the help. You want it all for free. There's no such thing as a free lunch. All right, now watch out for the stop hunt here. And if you took the trade, protect your trade. Because remember, we had two flexions, right? There was one here, which this one passed the test, and then we had another one here. So now, if you're in it, you're protecting the trade. Your entry was on 48.31, easy money. Jerry said I used to be a dummy. All right, so that one got passed. Now we need to see what's going to happen here. This was the other one, right? The other one was right here. So same concept's going to apply here. Now we're gonna see. But remember who has the strength here, okay? So that strength is important. Look at that, $5 and 2 candles, okay? All right, I'm joining. Come on, we've been waiting for you. The water's warm. The water's warm. Look, 4 minutes into the market open. Someone asked, like, what was the setup? What was the play? And I was like, you got to join the Discord. I just put the information. All of it happened. I just proved it in real time. Right? I just proved it in real time. All of it happened. And Chenko, that's not how it works. If it didn't look good, then you can't feel weird about that stuff. You have to make an executive decision. You know, at some point, you'll see what I'm saying. Don't worry. As long as we don't get greedy, as long as we understand that I gave you 2 areas where this thing could retrace, right? Everything happened. And as long as we understand this purple has the strength. Purple has the strength. Is it all making sense to everybody now? Does it make sense to everybody? Is your BRR target the first bottom purple or second? Jerry, hold on. You're getting ahead of me. Let me... I gotta think. The water's warm because someone peed in it. Oh, my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's funny. That's funny. Now look, we already expected something like this, right? I literally drew this perfectly. I mean, it couldn't have been any better. Chenko, do you feel weird now? You shouldn't feel weird now, right? Because either you're getting another opportunity. We're gonna see if they form this what is this? Support at 48.31. So you don't need to feel weird. Everything's doing exactly what it needs to do. There's no surprise here. There's absolutely no surprise here. There you go, right? So you're following the trend. You're waiting for the ideal setup. So we have a couple options here, right? Here, let me go. I'm gonna go into this is just for y'all. Watch. Everyone gets shut out. Here we go. We got a couple options here. And it has to be one of the, well, not has to be, but we got a high likelihood of success, right? Either this, maybe this, and then it's going to be a no man's land right here. So if you're hesitant, or if you're like, I don't know, wait for it to be obvious. That's all you got to do. Wait for it to be obvious. You're not going to be late. If whatever one of these things happen, you're going to get something out of it, as long as you're not greedy, right? And understand where the high a day is, because it's probably going to get hectic there. Let me clean up the chart. All right, look, if we look on our 5-minute chart, look how it wicked. Look at the body right inside of 4901. Right inside, look at the body right inside, just a wick. So it makes sense when I did this on the 1 minute, right? It makes sense. Now you see why it makes sense on the 1 minute. All right, cool. It all works together. It all works together. None of this is an accident. Very simple. You don't even need to think too hard. Now, if you're taking the risk, I already told you where the safeties are. So this is on you. He said, "Yay." Oh man, we love puts. That's funny. Hey Diego, if you're still listening, go into the that WAP service, and I'm gonna be communicating with you in there, or I'll have a representative communicating with you in there. Okay. All right, Diego, join the live stream. Join the live stream. Oh, there you are. There you are. You're here. Everything's Gucci. Look, I don't care who you are in the world. No one's doing what I'm doing. I'm just telling you. There's no one doing what I'm doing. Did I not already lay out the risk for everybody? When I had this little flexion formed here, did I not lay out the risk for everybody? Here's another thing. If you're going to join the Discord, or if you're new to trading, or if you're new to any of this and you have questions, the questions are fine. And the skepticism is fine as well. However, there has to be at some point where, instead of you trying to find fault or trying to find flaw in what I'm doing, why don't you instead turn that energy into trying to understand? It's far more beneficial, I promise you. Far more beneficial. Trying to find fault and trying to find flaw. I'll tell you it's a fool's errand. The reason why is because this is all math. So you're basically trying to find fault and flaw with math. I've done all the math. How do you think I'm able to do this? This is math. Look at the money. Look at the money. Look, if you took this flexion point up here, which, you know, if you've been watching for even half a second, or actually from the beginning, you know that this has been here. Gosh darn, I don't know how long. I don't know how long now, since the beginning. If you're not convinced by now, if you're on YouTube and you're not convinced by now, there's nothing that's ever going to convince you, right? Nothing. There's no one doing that. I've never seen it. I've never seen it. Not like me. It doesn't exist. Look at the money we just printed. Everything major. You got to get into the Discord. All the answers are there. What do you mean? All the answers are there. You have the question. The answers are there. You need to invest in yourself. I'm only trying to help. If I haven't impressed you by now, there's nothing that's going to impress you. Nothing. And look, and there's nothing wrong with that. This isn't for everybody. This isn't for everyone. If you're still skeptical after everything I've just done, I mean, I don't know what to say, but if you're still skeptical after everything I've done, there's nothing that's going to convince you. This isn't for you. And there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, go to the website. Go to the website. All the answers are there. All right, now Discord, we are currently testing the if, right? Because if you remember, we're at the other level. So pretty much we're at the 50-50 right here, right? We're at the 50-50 right now. Wait for it to be obvious. That's all you got to do. We're at the 50-50. Now you're waiting for it to be obvious. It's still early. We have time. Now we have time. Now we can do this. So look, we retested the top of the lick box. Hold on, let me figure out my life. We're at the 50-50 right now. Let it be obvious. We got time. Now we got time on our side. You don't need to rush. You don't need to... Just be patient. Just allow it to happen. Whatever the set... Let it happen. Just let it happen. We're at the 50-50. This is literally the exact point of that other line that I drew, right? We're at that point right now. Right here, right now. And there you go, Chenko. Now you understand. Hopefully the ones up here. Hopefully you did the ones up here. How's the trades going? G-Spaz? I want to say G-Spaz. I don't know if it's G-Spaz or G-Spaz. Absolutely perfect. When this session's done, you're going to have to rewind the tape. I mean, I couldn't. It's been perfect, man. It's been perfect. Absolutely perfect. Good job, Chenko. Now you're getting the writ. Good job, brother. Now you can't lose from here. Protect the trade. This is what I'm talking about. Now you're learning. You see what happened when you waited? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, so if you go and you know, you can't rewind now because I have rewind disabled. But if you go and look today, on today's stream, go to the 4 minutes into the stream. Absolute perfection. Look at the money we just... All right, now, Chenko, just let's take our time, right? We love puts. Good job, brother. Good job. That's the one I took, too. So I waited till we got way up here, and then now I'm safe. I don't have to worry because the 50-50's here. Let them figure it out. Let it be obvious. We're at the if. We're at the if. If we're waiting for the then, wait for the then. We're at the if. If you didn't take it from up here, now you gotta wait. Now you gotta wait, right? Because we just went over it. If, we're still at the if, we're waiting for the then. Just let it be obvious. Let them figure it out. I'm gonna take a little bit off the table here. We don't want to fight the trend too much, right? He said we love puts. Oh man. And look, if you took this counter move, which the Discord fully aware of what you know, all the paths, fully aware. If you took the counter move, you kind of know where you're where it's gonna get hectic, right? We literally just did all this in writing. Okay. So look, wait for the then. We're at the if. Wait for the then. If that's what you're waiting for, wait for it. Otherwise, you knew what the other option was, right? You can only do calls or puts, either one. So we're at the 50-50. We'll figure it out. Let it be obvious. You'll be fine. And also, don't let it go against you. If you're doing the counter trend play, don't let it go against you. If you need to get back in, you know where the entry is, right? Because then we'll have the confirmation. The counter trend is the scout. That's the scout. So wait for it to be obvious. It'll be very clear. And you're not going to be late. All right, let's see what we got. We got at the water line pretty much on the 1. We're above the water on the 5. And below the water on the 30, but maybe starting that bull cycle. Okay, my initial contracts got stopped out over here. Oh no, it was actually on this candle here. On 1020 candle. Now my second set of put contracts, I'm just going to let them run. They got a little bit of space now. Okay. Okay. Look how beautiful this is. Look how beautiful this is. Padawan, we knew purple had the strength, right? We see a break, a retest, and a rejection of the purple. This is absolute perfection. Now protect your trade. We know it's going to get hectic in here, right? It's going to get hectic here. If you're waiting for the then, wait for it. There's nothing wrong with that. All right, I'm gonna fly a little close to the sun. Okay, there we go. I was just about to fly close to the sun. I'm gonna give it a little bit. I'm gonna try to be an adult here because I never survived. Well, I never survived wave 2. Hopefully, I can get through wave 2. But if not, look, I had a great day. If I only needed to do one trade in a day, then I've done. I do okay. We do okay. We do okay. So in Timechenko, you're gonna learn to follow one of those exit strategies. This is probably the best bet, right? The exit strategy, probably the best bet. Touch that grass. What kind of grass are you talking about? Is it good? Is it good? A little bit more. I'll be happy a little bit more. I'm not going to get greedy here, but I'm not willing to go through the violence here. That's the thing. I need it to break straight through. I think it's going to be violent, though. I need it. Oh, my goodness. Look at the money we just print. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Woo-wee! Look at this. Damn. It feels good to be a gangster. I've been trying to tell y'all. How much? I mean, I can't be any more. This is just perfect. This is perfection. I don't even have to lie about it. I don't care. I've proven myself. If you're not on the Discord, but dummies, straight dummy, absolute dummy. Look, we know who had the strength. Look at the money. If you didn't make money by now, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do besides give you the answers to the test. Look at the money we just print. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Come on. I've been so good. I've been good. I've been good. I've been good. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Every day we do this and there's still people on the sidelines wondering, should I join that? I don't know. I don't know. Listen. I think people think like, I don't want to give up money to do that. I don't want to invest in myself. Well, then you're not cut out for this. You're not cut out for this. There's nothing wrong with that. Change the channel. You are not going to move anybody. This is a benefit to you. This is what people don't get. Questioning me and trying to figure out the flaws in the strategy. This is a benefit to you. I'm going to make the money either way. The Discord members are going to print either way. I'm giving you the opportunity. You don't want to. That's not, that you can lead a horse to water. You can lead a dummy straight to a pot of gold and they wouldn't know what the fuck to do with it anyway. Join if you had a great Man, you guys made me say a curse word. You guys made me say a curse word. I'm sorry. I apologize. I get hyped. Look at the money we printed today. This is too easy. I was only perfect. I was only perfect. Look at the perfection, Padawan. The perfection. We knew what had the strength. I asked everybody specifically. And I even gave a little quiz. Who has the strength here? This is what I'm talking about. Absolute perfection. Today was a good day. Major, we're waiting for you. The water's warm because someone peed in it. Oh man, I want to take something off the table. Here goes the volatility inside here. Let me focus real quick. Oh, what the hell? God damn it, you trickster. All right. All right, good job, Padawan. Good job. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So build that paper account, right? Build a paper account. They're about to get me. Build a paper account little by little. You need to build that foundation. Building the foundation is the important thing. That's the important thing. We build the foundation, and we take whatever they give us. Take the little bit of money. We're gonna build that little bit. You see it happening right in front of your face. None of this is an accident, and we do this every day. Doesn't mean we have to win every day, but at the end of the week, that's the goal. We want to win by the end of the week. And if we don't win every trade, that's fine too. Exactly. We want something that's repeatable. Something repeatable. The hard part is going to be knowing how the market breathes, right? Knowing how the market breathes and reacts to certain things. That's going to be the hard part, right? Because there's going to be a big red candle that's going to want to slap your stop you out, and then continue in the direction you were already positioned in. So you have to learn to allow certain things. There's plenty of times where I get stopped out way early. It's plenty of times. But at least I wait till it gets in the profit. I can't say that about myself. I'm not perfect. That's why I try not to tell people. A lot of the members, they they have the resilience of, I don't know, man. A lot of these members, I'll be out of the trade for like 25 minutes and they're still holding after they survived crazy ass weak cycles back into the strong cycle. And they're like, I just made a shit ton of money. So, we all have a different risk tolerance. Okay. I'm okay with this. This one got me right here. I'm okay with it. I'm gonna wait for the then. Let me put the mascots to sleep. Whew. I mean, this is absolutely perfect. This is absolutely perfect trade. Absolutely perfect trade. I'm okay with this. I got stopped out, I think on this one, on my first set, and then I took my profit. I let it do. This is a good trade. I'm happy with this. If I didn't take another trade today, fine. I don't need to sit here and risk every single move, every single leg of every move. That's not a thing. Now we need to wait for the next setup. It's on the way. All right, look, I'm gonna... All right, look, Discord, let me do this really quick. I'm gonna go into the secret room. All right, watch this. Here are the opportunities here, or here's the other options, right? I'm gonna do a little bit of work, but here we need to watch out for probably something like this. Okay, and then we're gonna look for this. Does everyone see what's happening? Does everyone see that? Okay, so everyone pay attention to the screen. These are the only options because it looks like we are... Hold on. This doesn't have to be difficult. I could do a little bit better with this. Something like that. I'm gonna do that, this, and then I'm gonna do that. Okay. All right. Now look, whatever's on the screen, pay attention to it. Now I'm gonna go back to real world. Bam. And look, just because I went into the secret room, people dropped off. Instead of saying, well, let me get involved. I just saw amazement. They just drop off. They're like, no, I want the free stuff. If you're not willing to invest in yourself, good luck. Good luck. Good luck. You're not needed. Ah, look, see, they slapped me in the face, kept going because it took me a little bit to do this, the analysis here. I was talking too much. So, but now we're set up, right? Now we're set up. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. Just remember that. Nothing has changed. DC, use the exit strategies, brother. Use the exit strategies. It's our best bet. It's our best bet. This is how we can use the historical data to our advantage. Just use the exit strategies. Or, you know, key level. Take at key level. You know, this is my key level I took here. If I need to get back in, I could. This trade was absolutely perfect. This was, you know, I literally couldn't have done it any better myself. And I'm okay with this, right? This is good. Look at this. Look at this trade. This is perfect. And we identified this like 4 minutes into the market open. I mean, there's no one else in the world doing this. I'm telling you, it doesn't exist. Simply doesn't exist. And there's like 12 people watching, 1,000 people watching Top Trading Edge. I'm never going to get it. Never. I don't know what the value is there, but good luck. Good luck. It's okay. We got a nice, small, strong community of people. Just give it some time. Don't rush this. Give it some time. And look, copying my risk tolerance, that's not going to work out either. It doesn't matter if I say buy call now, buy put now, because the price action is going to dictate what's going to happen. I'm taking the same trades everybody else is. There's no difference. All right, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. All right, it's on the 5-minute chart. Look, we've identified the strength now again, right? We see who has the strength. Here, let me do this. Let me do this. I probably should wait a little bit, but there's another one here. I probably need to wait a little bit. I'm being a little preemptive with this, but there's another one here. All right, now let's pay attention, okay? Let's pay attention. And then we got to hurry up with this, right? Because lunch time's coming up. So don't sit here holding all day until take the money. There's no price that's guaranteed, especially when we have a moving target. We don't like moving targets. And look, the last 2 days, they've been, you know, it looks like it's touching the 5 when it's actually not. Or 2 days ago, it looks like it's touching the 5. It's actually not in real time. Now, oh wait, am I still in the, oh, I'm still in the, hold on, wait. Okay, so while I'm still in there, look, Discord, watch, look at the 5. You know, if this one happens, maybe. This one would be optimal. Is everyone paying attention? Everyone see what I'm saying? This one would be optimal. If we see something like this, this would be optimal. Okay? Just saying. And if this happens and you hesitate here, or if it just doesn't look proper, when we get back down here, look for a dance. But this would be optimal. It's going to be, because we don't want to buy puts at the bottom, right? So make sure this, if you're here, looks maybe something like this. Because you don't want to buy puts at the very bottom. That's not ideal. Now, if it does happen and it breaks and just shoots off, my bad. Nothing we can do about that, right? So look, stop guessing, stop assuming, let the market tell us right now, stop guessing. There's no reason to guess. Now, I'm telling you what an optimal setup is. If it happens, great. If it doesn't happen, we know where the money is. That's all. We don't need to overthink this. Stop having a bias, stop assuming, well, it has to hit the 5. Maybe. We're about to find out, right? And we're going to know exactly how it's going to get there. We will know exactly how it's going to get there. High school, to be honest, I'll usually take like 2, maybe like 2 or 3, maybe 3, but I'll take like 2 for sure. Or, you know, sometimes just 1. And then I'll just sit around for the rest of the day because I like to limit my risk exposure. Another thing I learned, don't sit here and do it all day. If you made money, call it a day. You know, this is something I say often. But it's hard, like, you know, when we have days like this and it's like everything's hitting perfect, it's really hard. But then the market has cycles. The market, like the life cycle of the market, right? We have the morning volatility. I'm not interested in getting caught up in afternoon chop. I'm just not interested in it. So I've just learned over time to increase the odds in my favor, or when the odds are in my favor and when they're not. And I've also learned not to risk more than I've made, right? So if my first couple trades, I'm not going to risk on my last trade more than what I made in my first 2 trades or 1 trade. I'm never going to do that because I like to finish green for the day. You know, green for the week is acceptable, but green for the day is ideal, obviously. And it may not be a lot. I don't always shoot for the stars, but as long as I'm green, I'm okay. Okay. It might be a little bit hectic on that blue. Might be hectic on that blue. Oh, dang. What did I just do? Hold on. I just erased the 5 by accident. That is no good. Derek, welcome. Derek, look. I just saw your comment. Watch. I want you to, if you remember, if you're interested in actually like, watch. I just want to show you how amazing this is, and that it's not a gimmick, not a scam. It's all happening in real time, as you can see. But do yourself a favor if you're interested in doing this. If not, then ignore what I'm saying. After the stream, whenever it's done, go and open up the live stream again, because you can't rewind right now because I disabled it. Go and watch what has happened all morning. Just go and pay attention to that. And if you're not impressed, then nothing's gonna impress you after that. But watch, do yourself a favor. Do yourself a favor and do it. All right, look, Discord is gonna get hectic here, right? Along the blue, right? We already knew it was gonna get hectic along the blue. So let's do this right here. It's gonna get hectic along the blue. We already knew this. The blue on the, what do you call it? On the 5 minute. You know what? I'll just change the color. I'm gonna change the color so I don't have to. We already knew this was gonna happen. No big deal. Now I'm telling you, one of those things, whatever I have on the 5 minute chart, Discord, it is going to happen. It is. There's no way around it. Okay? It is going to happen. Now, how you play it, that's on you. I can't control that part. But it is going to happen. It may not look exactly as we like. You know, I don't know what time it's going to happen, but we know that the price action simply must. Simply must. And why is that? Because if it doesn't, we're not interested in the chop, right? So it has to happen. So just allow it to play out. You're not going to be late. You're not going to be late. You know, let's look where, you know, when a certain pattern starts to play out, then we need to look for where all the liquidity's at. Right? We're going to look for where all the liquidity is. The market likes to gravitate towards that. So look, a lot of movements happen. You'll see. It's going to happen. Whatever I just drew on the 5 minute chart, it is going to happen. I'm telling you. I've never been more confident. Well, I mean, I'm pretty confident every day, but it's going to happen. Watch. And when it does, right? So you're allowing, we're in the if portion right now. Remember, the market is if then statements. If you're trading with me, if this happens, then we're waiting for our Q, right? So right now we're in the if. We're currently in the if. Remember when I told you here, we're in the if. The if. So now we're here. Everything's happened. You think I'm just going to start messing up now? Probably not. It's going to happen, I'm telling you. Just allow it to play out. Don't rush it. Let the market, here's how we need to view it, right? When the if is happening, they're building our exit liquidity. Let them be our exit liquidity. We need these people to have this discussion, right? Let them have that discussion. We'll see who wins, and we'll be on top of it. We'll be prepared. Now, if you're already in the trade and you're doing exit strategy 3, you need to start tightening up your stop, okay? If you're already in the trade from, you know, whenever the entry was suggested, or whenever the entry was suggested, you know, this was mine up here. It was on the 1007 candle. If you're in from the suggestion, you know, maybe you're doing exit strategy 3. If you are doing exit strategy 3, you need to tighten up the stop a little bit, okay? Use the 5 to see where your your risk is, right? Use the 5 to see where the risk is. And remember, I don't know when it's going to happen. We just know what the pattern will look like when it does happen. Very simple. You don't need to overthink it. One of those things is going to happen. Watch. And you may be saying, well, yeah, you're saying it's either going to go up or down. Cool story, bro. Here's the difference. We know the path and we have specific entries. That's the difference. Now, your risk tolerance, that's on you. I don't know everyone's risk tolerance, right? But currently, we're in the if. We are at the if. And then, whatever needs to happen, if it happens, you have to realize your risk to reward from that point, right? So when that trigger, when that confirmation happens, you need to start thinking about risk to reward. And understand how much has the market moved? From 49.39-ish. Where was the open? Somewhere around 46. So this is already, 3 points. Remember what we talked about yesterday. The market likes to move maybe 4, maybe 5 points in a day. It went 5 points and stopped exactly. You think that was an accident? We've been talking about this day after day after day for at least the last week. And then yesterday was a perfect example. It went 5 points, stopped on a dime. Now, I'm not saying it's going to be like that every day, but we have to put the probabilities on our side. Use those probabilities to our advantage. Instead of constantly being victims to our bias, constantly being victims to outside factors that make us think, it's probably going to do this. Or even thinking, well, normally whenever this happens, this is the normal thing. Let the market tell us. Let's stop trying to guess at this. We don't need to guess. Either you're going to take the risk or you're not. Either you're going to let it play out or you're not. But we don't need to guess. The guessing is not going to help. Jerry, watch this. Jerry, this is for you specifically. Look at the exact moment when we went below the water on the 1 minute chart. Look at the exact moment when we went below the water. And then if you didn't understand what I'm saying, I'll explain it to you. But when I told you earlier, we already know what the indicator is going to say based on a certain thing, right? So if a certain price action happens, the indicator obviously will reflect it as such. Look at the exact moment we went below the water. This is not an accident because I was way ahead of it. Way ahead of it. If you don't know what the water is, you need to go through the lessons, Jerry. Take some time and go through those lessons. And the lessons aren't trying to teach you like, this is what, this is how you trade. This is money. This is how you lose money. That's not the lessons. The lessons are to acclimate you with the way I speak and with the vernacular I use. And because it's just, we don't need to be complicated, and I kind of simplify it. So yeah, go through the lessons. You're going to understand, and you'll see that everything I told you earlier about how we don't need indicators. And oftentimes I will predict the indicators because it has to be like that. It's just math. There's only one way it could. There's only one way it could be. There's only one way. And then to the members that do understand, look at the exact time that we went below the water. You think this is a mistake? Remember, I was asking Padawan who has the strength. Look what happened when the strength broke. This is very simple. You don't need to think too hard. And today, very good example of why we don't rely on the indicators, why the indicators will never help you. Never, 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 never. It's not a thing. If indicators were a thing, everybody would be filthy rich, which means day trading, stock market trading would have no value because everyone would soak up all the money, right? It would have no value. If the indicators were a thing, if that was the infinite money glitch, come on now. It's not a thing. It just tells us after the fact. Cool story, bro. We need to know ahead of time where the risk is. Now, I couldn't have been any more ahead of time than 4 minutes into market open. 4 minutes into market open with the absolute perfection. It just can't, it's not gonna, it's not a thing. And in 4 minutes into market open, we had 25 minutes to prepare. 25 minutes. Now, I'm not saying this is always going to happen where everything works out perfect for us, but goddamn, I do pretty well. I do okay. The odds are on our side, right? So the one time it doesn't hit, you can't be like, this guy sucks. This guy's trash. He wasn't on the penny once in my life. That's not reasonable. We got to be reasonable here. Oh man, look, I told y'all, it has to happen. It simply must. It must be like whatever I'm drawing. Once you I wish everyone could see what I see, but since you don't, it's fine. I'm drawing it. Little pretty colors, right? Little pretty colors. Uh-huh. All right, we're at the 50-50. Well, there's no man's land up here, right? We're here, so be careful, right? Now you need to be careful. We don't know. Wait for it to be obvious. And if you didn't take it from the green, right? I changed the color. It was blue, but I changed it to green just to differentiate from the blue on here. If you didn't take it from here, now you gotta wait. Now you gotta wait. And if it breaks and shoots, my bad. My bad. I can't control everyone's risk tolerance. But we'll be prepared, right? We'll be ready. I told you what would be optimal. I told you what would be optimal. Now we're going to see. Now we're going to wait and we'll be prepared, right? We will be prepared. Very simple. You don't need to think about it. Or we're going to be prepared. Either one. It doesn't matter. That's why we don't need to have a bias. Call, put. Don't even have a bias. For what? We don't care. We care about making money based on the price action. So get rid of your bias. Stop thinking, well, I've done my market analysis and this is what should happen. Get it out of your mind. Get it out of your mind. Obviously, it doesn't matter because there's a lot of market manipulation going on. So we have to take what we get in front of us and use it to our advantage. Look, the 47.11 for puts, still interesting, right? That just has to be what it is. We're in the no man's land now, right? So, you know, if it wicks here, we don't know. We're about to find out. If you didn't take the call from down here, now you gotta wait. Now you have to wait. Because we're literally in the middle of the water right now. Or, you know, our own water. We're in the middle of the damn chart. Right? We're in the middle of the chart. So 48.31, still interesting. 47.11, still interesting. You know, sometimes it takes that amount of movement to give us some confidence in something. Otherwise, you're in the shadow realm, right? So let it happen. And if you can't wait for that to get a more secure or more confidence in your trade, if you're not willing to wait for that, or if you're trying to get in way ahead before you should, when I'm giving specific entry points, if you're not, then you're grabbing life by the horns, I guess. I don't know, but, or you know something I don't know. I recommend let it happen. We're not going to get 100% of the play, but we're going to get something, and we're going to build a little by little. I prefer to have a strong foundation, me personally. Now look, I don't know when this is going to happen. I just know what it needs to look like. Allow it, you know, let it get lift off in whatever direction, let it get some lift off. And then you just got to have to survive the wave, survive the cycle. Very simple. You don't need to think too hard. And if none of those opportunities present itself, then there's no trade for us here. There's no trade for us here. We're not welcome. No big deal. We do it tomorrow. Or we wait until the setup does take place. We get the data we do need in order to make an effective decision. Now look, they're forming something. I already see it happening, so they're forming it. If I put it now, it's going to be late and it's going to look like I'm cooking the books. But they're forming something. You know what? I don't want to guess. I don't have adequate data, but I have an idea. And I'll prepare us for it. I mean, we're already prepared, but there's another trend line that I see. I mean, it hasn't happened yet, but I believe it will happen. So I'm just gonna let it play out. But I'll be ahead of it. I'm paying attention. Don't worry. All right, let's do some analysis. We're technically in the no man's land, right? So we know what needs to happen here. So we're in no man's land. This is where, you know, this could be slap in the face territory. We're going to see. So just be patient. Now look, if it breaks and shoots, nothing we can do about that. If it just starts stacking one on top, let's say they want to go up, right? If it goes bam, 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 and it never forms some type of support, nothing we can do about that. What I will do is mark out high a day and low a day. Look, if you want to wait for a week cycle, let's say like this, back into purple, that's reasonable. This is also reasonable. Damn, was I muted the whole time? Was I muted the whole time? God damn it. Okay, look. I don't know that this is here. I don't know for a fact that this is here. can't believe I was on mute. Look, if you took this 48.33, you need to protect this trade. If you took 48.31, you need to protect this trade. I don't know that this is here. So this is the risk, right? If it breaks and shoots off without us, there's nothing we can do about that. This is the opportunity risk we're taking. Protect your trade though. Okay. Okay. Retesting, what is this? 49.05. It might be a little bit hectic here. If you took 48.33, if you took this flexion here, you need to protect your trade. If you did take it, you need to ask yourself, are you willing to survive a weak cycle, or do you want to take your money? We knew it was going to get a little bit hectic here, right? At 49.05. We already knew that. They gave you a second bite at the apple. Figure out your life. No, I was just being quiet. I was just being quiet. We got 3 minutes on this candle. All right, we're gonna go with this one. That's okay, Chenko. You made money, right? So this is your risk assessment. You need to ask yourself, am I willing to hold through the weak cycle or not? Right? So it hit the target. This is where you have the conversation. Am I willing to hold through the weak cycle or not? And eventually, you know, you'll get there. Just give it some time. All right, we're testing the upper bounds of this liquidity box on the 5, right? We're testing it again. Now look what happened last time. They broke it, rejected. So wait for some, maybe wait for some support to form up here. Two minutes on the candle. All right, protect the trade. Protect the trade. Easy money, right? So look, if you took the break, the retest, and the reject, protect the trade. I told you one of these two things is going to happen. 100%, I told you one of these two things is going to happen. How you play it, that's on you. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. All right, target hit. Figure out your life. Good job, DC. DC's back at it again. Back at it again with the white vans. Look at DC. Whoo-wee. Look, we had a good day. We had a very good day. I guess we'll do, let me see, what's this price? 48.24. All right, we had this one, and then we had this one. Protect your trade. We're at the target. Easy money. If you're interested in learning to trade with us, go to the website, livespytrading.com. All the answers are on the 5-minute chart. The Discord members have access to the 5-minute chart, plus all the chat, plus the call outs in the chat. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. If you're still confused what you need to do with your life right now, change the channel. You're not cut out for this. Change the channel. Don't need the views. Trust me, I don't get any money off views. I also don't need your $45 because we're going to make money either way. I'm offering a service to the people. Oh my goodness, we had such a good day. Such a good day. Now look, if you weren't willing to take the risk, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. There you go, Jimmy James. Good job. Good job. It's too easy. Oh my goodness. I told y'all it was gonna happen no matter what. One of those two things had to happen, and look at the money we just, look at it. Damn, you know what? It feels good to be a gangster sometimes. One of those two things had to happen. When I'm telling you this, heed my words. Heed my words. I knew there was something going on. I think I had it actually here. I had the original orange here. I get lucky sometimes. But all right. We're at next level liquidity. Protect your trade. Oh my goodness. I mean, could I make it any easier? This is very simple math. Very simple math. If you're not willing to hold through the week cycle, there's nothing I can do for you, right? You're not willing to hold. This is very simple. I mean, it doesn't. What I'm saying, it doesn't have to be difficult. Today was a good day, right? Today it was very easy today. Not every day is easy like this. But when certain things happen, the probabilities are on our side. This is all based on math and probabilities. We increase the more it does whatever it needs to do, the higher our chances are. Look at this. This is perfect. 48.33. I told everyone 48.31. This is very simple. Now look, I can't be any better. I just can't. We had a good day. We had a very good day. No, Chenko, don't do that. Don't do that. You'll listen. It's gonna take. You made money, Chenko. Don't do that to yourself. Do not do that to yourself. You made money. You don't want to get in the greed mindset, because then you're gonna jump on every single green or red candle that comes your way. We don't want to do that to ourselves. Just, the price action is going to speak for itself. We have our levels. I have it highlighted. I have it highlighted for a reason. It's okay. Don't worry. It had to be like this because I drew it, right? I drew it on the screen. I made sure everyone understood the task. And I even said, look, if it breaks this and shoots off without us, nothing we can do about that. This is your risk tolerance. We had another opportunity right here. Because I literally drew this exact pattern right here. We had another opportunity right here. And where did it go? To the top of green. Easy money. Now let's see what they... Look. This is too perfect. This seems scripted. It seems scripted. This can't be real. This can't be actually real life. Look, this is all done in real time. I'm not one of these people that hide behind the mirror and say, don't look over here, but look at the end of the day and, Photoshop a whole bunch of junk. That's not me. I don't need to do that. I have data supporting all of my trades. No vibes, just data. Oh, we had a good day. All right, Discord, I need you to tell me, if you're new especially, what could I have done? What could I have done? Is there anything more, anything better, anything, what could I have done? I need you all to succeed. And I'm never going to know if you don't give me some input. And if by calling out the exact damn number of 48.31 and 48.33, if me calling these numbers out specifically is not enough, then it's not for everybody. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's not for everybody. But if you're new and you're sitting here or you're confused or you don't know what's going on, you need to speak up. No one's gonna jump on you. We're all here to help each other. Have a good one, DC. Good job today. Good job today. DC's getting his strut back. He's getting his pimp walk back. We need to get DC a cane. Oh my goodness. What a good day. Today's a perfect day. This is the and look what I tell you yesterday. I was like, look, yesterday maybe it's a little. I mean, we did our thing, but today's just gonna be easy. Today's just gonna be easy. That's all that means. You know, there's gonna be 1 or 2 choppy days in the week. That's normal. That's normal. That's why we don't over leverage and we wait for the chop is a good thing. The chop is a good thing. Look at it. Look at the perfection on green. Come on now. Look at the perfection on yellow. This is too easy. It's actually too easy. This shouldn't be legal. It shouldn't be legal to do it like this. Oh man. Damn, I haven't got up one time all damn morning. I'm just hunched over like a weirdo. Excuse me. I think this was an excellent trade. This was an excellent trade. This was a absolutely perfect trade. I told everybody exactly what was going to happen and where and what to expect. This is absolutely perfect. Once we got into no man's land, we needed to watch out for 4833. We broke out of no man's land, right? No man's land was in here. And I even told you, at this point, we're watching out for a wick to send us the other way. At this point right here, exactly when it happened, you know, I said it out loud. I drew it on the damn thing. There's only so much I can do. Everything major, I appreciate that. However, you know, if I don't want it to be where you're at a certain point financially where it's like, you know, this is something you got to have some spare cash for, right? I appreciate that. But I'm also not so money hungry or money grubby that you know, it's not that I got to look at myself in the mirror in the morning and I got to be okay with the person I see. And this is something where you need to have some spare cash to learn, right? Because there's a learning curve. There's a learning process here. It's not an infinite money glitch. It's not a get rich quick scheme. And if you know, I don't know your finances or nothing like that, but I'm not that thirsty. I have a conscience and I'm a human being and I'm here to do this to help people. And I think it would be negligent on my part to try to just say, yeah, join. And I know damn well that you may not, I don't know if you do or not, right? I don't know. But if it's a thing that where money's maybe a little bit tight, because I get it, money's tight. The economy, we know what the economy is. I don't give a damn what the stock market says. We know interest rates are through the roof right now. So we know what it's like, and it's not that important, right? Save up for a little bit, stack up a little bit, because you're going to need a little bit of dry powder, because we're not going to win every trade. And it seems easy now. It seems very easy now, but chances are when you take that first trade and as soon as that wallet breaks open and you actually have to play with real money, everything in your body and your mind is going to go berserk. It's going to be like that circus music. You're going to hear circus music. Everything's going to go berserk. You're going to start sweating in places you never knew you had sweat before. You're going to start biting your toenails. You're going to look at yourself in the mirror and realize, when did I get a wife beater with yellow armpit stains on it? And so take your time with this. It's not an infinite money. And I definitely appreciate the sentiment, because I know what you're trying to say. And I'm humbled by it, but I'm not the guy that is out here to destroy people or to make them think something that's not real. or to sell a dream or to sell a fantasy. I'm simply showing the data. I'm showing real life, right? This is real time, real life. And not everyone can handle that risk management when it's time. As soon as you break that wallet open, everything's going to change. It seems easy now, right? Because it only makes sense. And you see me go back and say, look, I told you. You're seeing me do that now, but it's different when you're in the trade and you see that red candle show up. It's going to be different, I'm telling you. So just take your time. There's no rush. I'm not that guy. I'm just like you. We're all in this together. I'm just like you. And I have a conscience, and it's more important to me that you succeed than me collect $45. Trust me. I don't need it that bad. I really don't. But this was back to reality. This was an excellent trade. This was this was perfect. I mean, every target was hit. Everything went perfect. Now look, did we get 100% of it? No, we didn't. This is what I'm talking about. We need certain things to happen first. Once those things happen, we have a greater probability of being successful on the other side, as long as we're not greedy. As long as we're not greedy. And when I told you, protect your trade, adjust your stops. If you're not willing to hold through the week cycle, then take your money. Now you understand. You're seeing it in real time. Remember all these moments. Remember it. Because this is going to be a constant theme if you stay in it's going to be a constant theme. And it's going to be something we're going to have to either work on and a lot of it's not even like, ability, right? Some people equate some of this stuff to like intelligence. 1.6 GPA over here. This has nothing to do with intelligence. It's all amount of risk. How risky are you? The risky people, they're probably going to make money. If you're less risky, you're going to keep stopping yourself out because you're afraid to lose a buck. And that's just the truth. That's just the truth. If you can find a happy medium, you're going to grow slowly. You're going to grow very slowly. That's the truth. We understand our risk. We understand the market's gone. How many points? 49 to 46. We've already done 3 points in a day. This is reasonable market movement for a day. This is very reasonable. So we have to understand when we're at the limit, right? We can't buy calls at the top. You don't want to buy calls at the top. Same thing, you don't want to buy puts in the bottom. You need to wait for something to happen. And if it didn't get below this 5 on a break and retest, I'm probably not interested. So look, it looks like yellow's in charge here, right? In the grander scheme of things, this yellow's probably in charge. So here's what we want to look for. I'll just do it on the 1 minute chart. I will be gracious. Instead of going behind the secret room, I'll just do it right here in the 1 minute chart. There's only like 5 people watching. No one even cares. No one even cares. That's crazy. But anyways, look, watch. Here we go. Let's look for something like this would be reasonable, right? If they want to pull back and retest this yellow, and we're still in this purple here. So we can't fight this purple yet, right? So don't fight the purple just yet. We're still in the purple until we're not. Okay? So we're still in the purple until we're not. So this isn't even an option until we break this purple. You understand? Whenever this happens. I don't know when it's going to happen, but whenever it happens, it could be now, it can be in 10 minutes, it can be 15 minutes ago, back in the past. Whenever this happens, this would be reasonable, okay? If it wants to continue up. We're going to, because we always want to be ahead. We don't, the indicators are going to tell you after the fact. Now we know what we need to look for ahead of time. So while we're in this purple, there's nothing to do. All right, let me see if the Discord understood that. Did everyone understand it? And look, if you're not willing to wait for whatever needs to happen, then, the contracts operate on time and price movement. There's a theta and there's a delta. So we have to incorporate those two concepts into our setups. It has to be, right? Because these are integral components of a trade. We have to be able to look at this thing on a larger scale. We need to zoom out instead of looking at each candle. Oh, look at this red candle. Look at this green candle. We need to zoom out. Take a deep breath. A certain thing has to happen first. I keep repeating the same thing. I'm going to repeat it until it gets beat in your head. And remember, when I beat you, I'm not going to feel bad about it because I'm not your dad. I'm not going to feel bad. I'm your stepdad. So I got to keep beating you in the head of the same thing. I'm going to say over and over and over. Eventually, you're going to realize, okay, I'm starting to see what he's saying, or he keeps saying the same thing and it keeps happening. Let this thing do what it needs to do. Let me take my finger off the trigger, or, meaning the mouse button. Let me take my hand off the mouse. Let me get up and walk away. Because if I can't sit here and look at a red candle or two, then I need to get up and walk away. If you don't, we need to have some type of discipline, right? Some type of discipline. And look, if we're in here, if we don't get some lift off from this point somewhere around here, it could be a little bit more. I want to say this lick box has some relevance to it. I don't know yet. We're going to find out. Then there's a big no man's land right here. There's a big no man's land right here. Because we now know yellow has the strength. We know that. How do we know that? Because it's been green all this damn time. That's how we know that. It's been green the whole time. It's been on the 5-minute chart for a very long time. So there's going to be no surprises here. There's going to be no surprises. And if we don't get down to here, then we have to watch out for a secondary liquidity purple. Very simple. So yellow's in charge. Wait for the big movement. And we also have to remember there's life cycles in the day trade. We had our morning volatility. Now they're at lunchtime. If they want to chop sideways for a bit to slap people in the face a few times, I highly doubt that for the next couple hours that it's going to be, that we're going to have this type of movement. I highly doubt it. I don't know for a fact. We're going to see. If it happens, it happens. I don't know the future, but I get lucky sometimes. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, we're in this purple until we're not. So let it play out. Don't try to guess. Don't be seduced by the red or the green candle. Don't let it seduce you. Because lunchtime, they're gonna slap people in the face right now. Now it's time to play face slap. And look, if you made money today, you really need to start thinking about calling it a day instead of sitting here all day trying to. This is not how it works. This is not how it works, especially if we're 2 for 2. Why? Why do you want to risk that money? Because you think you could make, I can make a couple more bucks. You have like a drug addict's mind state. We need to get rid of this mind state. I can make a couple more. Oh, look, I should have done this. I should have done that. I'm just going to wait for the next setup. If you already made money, you have a drug addict's mindset. Gambler, drug, whatever the shit is you want to call it. Listen, I'll be the one to tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear. That's what real friends do. They tell you the shit you need to hear, not the shit you want to hear. If you made money today, It's not going to get any easier. And you're only risking everything all the hard work we put in. It's too. Oh, shit. High school says your live is too addicting. Been trying to turn it off for an hour. Okay, fine. You know, watch, but taking trades after we had 100%, this to me is this doesn't make any sense to me. We're 100% on the day and we're still going to roll the dice. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. We can't be like that. How can we ever be successful if we're constantly putting our success at risk? Why? We have to be mature. You know, and then look, if you didn't take any trades and you feel like you missed out on something, that's also mind rot. That's also mind rot. We can't be like this. You know, like, there's only so much the market's going to do in a day. I'm telling you the data way ahead of time. And if you're going to be the one that's like, man, I was going to do that and this guy talked me out of it, then this ain't for you. I'm telling you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear. Now, I'm not saying, you know, I'm going to be here and do it regardless. I'm going to sit here and do this regardless. It's up to you to take initiative over your own risk tolerance and realize you're building a foundation, and building the foundation doesn't always mean we have to be in every single leg of every single trade. You're going to put like holes in the Swiss cheese if you're constantly trying to be in every single leg of every single move instead of looking out and zooming out and seeing the bigger picture. The market has, you know, life cycles. There's the morning volatility, the afternoon compression, and you may get one more trade at the end of the day. That's it. You know, I think we capitalized on the morning volatility. And the truth is, here's the truth. Half of you, more than half, you're not willing to hold, number one, through the week cycle. Number two, the red candle, you immediately start to move your stop once it gets in profit. This is the truth. More than half of you, you're not, because you don't have the time under your belt to understand how the market breeds. So you have this expectation of yourself that because you see me drawing something and it happens in the future, at some random point in the future, you have the expectation that you should be able to do that. This is nothing further from the truth. This takes time. It's not a get-rich-quick scheme. I'm telling you from experience, not because I hate you, but because it's a thing you need to hear, because if it's something you actually want to pursue, if you actually want to, I know what we all have the dream of, right? Sitting on the beach with the pina colada, you know, looking at your laptop and then taking a trade and saying, life is good. I get it. But there is a for sure road that you need to take. And the road isn't constantly taking risk. The road is sometimes sitting back, learning what you need to learn to build the foundation. So you can see that, you know, you need to have the experience of when I say this thing, now you see it happening. You can experience it. It's like an artist telling someone brand new to art, you know, maybe you got a little skill, a little bit of interest, you want a very skilled artist, let's say Bob Ross, for example. I don't know, he seems like a skilled artist, and he's telling you how much pressure you need to be able to put in order to make a certain fade or a shadow. This is something you need to experience yourself. You need to get thrown in the pool before you learn how to swim. And sitting here constantly trying to play the game. This is a mindset that is not about business. It's about gambling. You like the thrill. You just want to be thrilled because you feel excited. You like the excitement. You like the uncertainty. And in day trading, that's a character flaw. You're going to get the thrills. You're going to get the thrills. You're going to get the super highs and the super lows. Now I give out exit strategies and entry strategies. This is probably exit strategy 3. If you're not willing to go through the strategies and actually let it play out, if you're not willing to do that, to at least look at the videos, you're not there yet, homie. You're not there yet. How many of you thought, oh, look at the rejection off this yellow. We got below 49.05. It's probably going to, until I told you, look, we're in purple. We're in purple. You think I'm just drawing these pretty lines for no reason? Certain things have to happen. Unless it happens, we're not interested. And let's say you had a hunch that something may happen, and it does. If you start relying on your hunch, man, I knew I should have done that. Without having the data to back it up, you've lost the plot. You've completely lost the plot. It's never going to happen. You're always going to dig a hole and fill a hole. Dig a hole and fill a hole. And sometimes you may dig the hole too deep, and when you fill it, it doesn't get quite back up to where it was. And I'm talking about your bank account. Constantly dig a hole, fill a hole, dig a hole, fill a hole. It never fills up the way it should. And then you take that one lucky trade that takes you right outside the hole, and you're like, okay, I got it now. And then you get back in the hole again. We have to stop with this cycle. We have to stop with this cycle. It's a vicious, evil cycle. You got to stop. Either you're going to take the risk and accept the responsibility and take the reward, whatever it is. Stop having this expectation that I'm a gangster. I can hold until kingdom come. I'm a gangster. I'm going to hold no matter what. Instead of realizing this is going against me. Or I jumped in too soon and I hit a liquidity wall and I just got slapped in the face. Okay. I'm done. I'm done. That was my rant for the day. You know I got to get one of them out. It's because I care about you. I care about you. That sounds like a toxic relationship. No, I'm just beating you because I care. Right? Oh, man. But it's true. And I need you all to succeed, right? Let's be honest. I'm never going to succeed if you don't. If you don't succeed, I won't succeed either. I mean, the measure of success is going to be different here. I'm talking about succeeding on YouTube, streaming, Discord, things like this. I will never, if you guys don't succeed, then I won't either. This is a mutually beneficial setup we have here. I need you all to succeed, but it's going to take a little bit of discipline on your part and a little bit of trust, because I know I'm just a voice on the other end of the screen, and I get it. Trust me, I get it. But if I'm saying certain things and it resonates with you, it's because I've been there, and we're probably very similar. We're probably very similar. You may look better than me, but that's about it. You may be cooler, but that's about it. That's only skin deep. On a much more personal, human level, we're probably very similar. We probably had very similar experiences. Now, I know some of you are like, you're into the gag ball stuff and all this other, and you go to those weird websites. Now, I don't do all that, but, we can still be friends. We're still homies. I still love you no matter what. I just don't do that. I'm not into that sort of stuff. With the zipper on the mouth. I don't even, what is it called when you have whatever that kind of uniform, when you have the zipper on the mouth, and you're like, pineapple. Safety words and all this. I don't go to those websites. jimp. A jimp. Yeah, one of the members told me it's called a jimp. Oh man. Okay, it's a G-imp. I guess that's how you pronounce it. Is it a French word? A G-imp. All right, whatever. Like I'm not involved in that type of involved in that type of stuff. So I don't know. You know, maybe there's certain ways to pronounce it. I don't know. I'm not a linguist. What? Chenko, you just said the creepiest thing I've ever heard. I mean, I've ever read. Okay, DZ. Also, everyone's getting creepy now. I bring up the helmet with the zipper, and everyone's all of a sudden getting crazy. Look, we're in purple until we're not, right? We're in purple until we're not. You see it happening right in front of you? There we go. There we go. So on the exit strategy, when I'm telling you, you can travel up purple, for example, right? I'm just using purple as an example. You can place your stop along purple. Now you know what I'm talking about. Now you know what I'm talking about. This is it. If you haven't gone through those lessons to look at the entries and exits, this is it right here. Reference this moment right here and apply it to whenever you go read it. Or watch the videos. If you put your stop along purple, reasonable. Completely reasonable. Now they're testing the top of yellow once, twice. Let's see if they want to break yellow and stay in purple. Because if they, you know, bottom of purple, top of purple, bottom of purple, it would be nice if they did that, right? To continue. All right, you need to start adjusting. You need to start adjusting your stop. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying to adjust. Be reasonable. They're giving us They're giving us a third bite at the apple now. We're still inside purple. There's nothing to do inside purple, right? If you're in the trade, we're inside purple. Leave it alone. Here's your next bite at the apple. If we're at key level and you're happy with the key level, then take the money. You don't need to think too hard. Actually, we should be happy with whatever money we get. We should be happy with whatever money we get. We can clearly see, where the liquidity is in our diagonal liquidity. It's clear. It's very clear. Look, if you're looking for an entry for calls, it has to do something like this. It simply must. Well, you know, I could see it going outside of purple and forming another one. So let's say like, you know, something. I mean, obviously it's not going to go straight up like this. Let me redo it. Let me be something realistic. Something like this, like this, like this. If you're looking for a call entry, we see where the liquidity is, right? Our diagonal liquidity. But if we just stay in this purple, it's going to be tough to find an entry. It's going to be very tough to find an entry. And this is the point where you're like, you know what? The move played. Let me either set an alert to what I'm looking for. On the call side, it's going to be tough. The put side is going to be easy, right? The call side is going to be tough. Because you're chasing it on the call side. You're chasing it. And look, I'm just doing this extra talking, extra session and paths for YouTube right now, today. You know, normally, or from here on, it's just going to be geared towards the Discord. So just saying. Why is that V still there? Okay, I don't think. All right, why is the V still there? And if it breaks purple, are you thinking of scalp puts? There you go, Jerry. If it breaks purple, maybe we can scalp some puts, maybe. However, you got to measure risk to reward on the put scalps, right? You have to measure is from the break of this purple to this key level right here. What is this? 49.39. Is it worth it? Is it worth it from here to here? This is what you got to ask yourself. So yes, I can see scalping puts on a counter trend play scalp, because we don't want to buy calls at the top, right? We'd rather buy puts at the top. But there's a liquidity wall right in front of you, right here. Most likely around 49.29. But, you know, I have this marked out for a reason. It's probably an area of interest. So if you're scalping puts, you got to measure risk to reward from purple to right here. You get it? All right. Hold on. I'm going to answer your question, Jones, in a second. So does that mean it'd be stronger for broke? So does that mean it'd be stronger if it broke key level? So does that mean it'd be stronger if it broke? I think I only see strength underneath 48.31, if I'm honest. If underneath 48.31, underneath whatever this is, then, you know, until here, maybe. But look, we're still in purple. So, you know, this conversation is, we're still in purple. You know, do you really want to fight the trend? Are we really so thirsty that we're trying to scalp puts just because of a little tiny break? You know, this is what I'm saying. This is the mind virus right here. And I'm not like being mean to you. I'm just saying we all have it. All of us have it. This is the mind virus. Instead of realizing we're just in the uptrend, the entry was here. This was the entry. And we're just continuing. This is the play. Instead of realizing this, we're trying to find a way to make a buck. We gotta stop this. We have to stop this. Because really, you know, we're in the uptrend and you're trying to buy puts. We shouldn't have that mindset. If you are, you know, if you're the risky type, measure risk to reward to the last key level. That's all I can say about it. I don't want to get too far into that because, like, wait for it to break the line you have selected. No, it needs to break and retest. Not just break, it needs to break and retest. We need to know that the market is spitting that out. But this is what I'm saying. Like, we're still having a conversation about puts in the uptrend, right? Like, when the puts happen, we're far away. A lot needs to happen for puts. If you want to scalp something, that's on you. Like, I don't recommend it. That's on you. This is not my recommendation. This would be something that Jerry specifically wants to do. And to answer the question on the V, why is the V still there? Number one, I'm doing it for YouTube only, but not only, but I'm just doing it for YouTube. But number two, an ideal entry for a call, if you're looking for a call, would be somewhere down here. That's why it's on there. That was for you, Jones. No, I'm not trying to mislead. I'm just saying this is, if there is a call entry, ideally somewhere down here. That's what I'm saying. This is my assessment. What I am saying is that we're in purple until we're not. So having this conversation about puts, I don't know why. Because I literally just drew, you know, what would be ideal, right? Maybe, you know, for calls, if you're looking for calls, maybe something like this, where, you know, something like this. This would be ideal. If it doesn't happen like that, I'm probably not interested. you know, maybe retest the top level over here. We want to test the top of the purple, and then, you know, retrace back down, break the purple a bit, grab some liquidity from yellow right here. Now that's going to take a long time. Why? Because we're still in purple, we're still in the uptrend, but we're having a conversation about puts when there's no reason to. It's just simply no reason to. We're too thirsty. And Jerry, I'm not picking on you. It's not only you. Me, myself, I do it as well. Everyone does it. This is something we all need to try to stop. There's no reason for us to think that. It's only because we're thirsty. We are thirsty. Because we feel like we missed out on the play. The last play, I want to get in on a play. I missed out on the last one. Where's the money? Where's the money, LST? Tell me how to make it. This is a mind virus. Hey, look, I'm going to read what Jerry just said. I just don't want to miss out on the price drop and then you putting the mascot back up and me not being in on the move. Oh, man, I know it. I know it. I know it. But there's an optimal setup. And then there's the risky ass play that, you know, and I'm telling you, we're in the uptrend. There's no reason to even worry about puts. Puts are, you know, preferably, you know, your quote unquote safety underneath the 5. If you want some safety, it's underneath the 5. This is the answer, right? If you want to be a little bit risky, maybe 48, 38, and then you can only ask but for so much. But there's a lot that needs to happen before then. A lot. Otherwise, you're constantly going to be fighting liquidity walls that could take you back up. You're constantly going to be fighting liquidity walls that could take you back up. Now look, let's say we get like 3 really strong momentum candles, or watch like this. Oh wait, my bad. Let's say we get some really strong momentum candles like bam, and then bam, and then bam. Okay, maybe it's time for puts. We have to watch out for liquidity grab. We're going to wait for a break and retest underneath. That's just what it is. Until then, we're hoping and praying and, you know, we're trying to make a quick buck, and it's not going to work. It can't work like that. Simply can't work like that. Now, do you want me to lie to you and tell you things you want to hear, or do you want me to be honest with you and tell you what you need to hear? I can't just, you know, I don't want you guys to lose money. I need you all to be successful. I need you to succeed. And if you're not willing to wait for the thing, then how's it ever going to happen? It's very important to me that you all succeed. Right? And if it breaks and dumps from here, then what? Then what? You know the risk. This is what it is. I'm telling you what the ideal setup is. If you're not willing to do that, then, you know, you can't really put it on me, because I'm telling you what's ideal. I'm telling you what the risk to reward is. If you're taking the break of this, it looks like there's a gosh darn liquidity wall right at 49.39. So measure your risk to reward. If you're holding it past that and it turns on against you, that's on you. So here it is, Jerry. What are you going to do, Jerry? What are you going to do, Jerry? We're all looking at you. Oh, man. $3 hauler, yeah. Be a $3 hauler. Nothing wrong with $3 hauler. You know, if you want to take the risk, as long as you're not risking crazy money, as long as you're not going to let it go against you like crazy, you know, buying a put at the top, I get it. Just have a tight stop. And if you get money, you get money. There you go. See, Jerry's trying to listen to my... I got to get rid of those verbal cues. I know I do it. It's subconscious. I don't mean to do it. It's subconscious. All right, let me... Okay. So, let's see if we get any confluence. Let's see if we can get some confluence here. But look, I mean, it just looks like we're just in an uptrend. I really don't want to fight this trend too hard. We'll see if we can get some confluence. Just don't overstay your welcome. That's all I got to say. Uh-oh, Jerry's having second thoughts now. Jerry's having second thoughts. They're like, oh, no, wait, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should. But wait, it did break. Maybe I need to let it hold. Should I move my stop? This is what he's thinking right now. This is the hesitation that we all have. And then you're like, wait, but he said it would be risky, but am I willing to hold all the way till 49.39? Okay, let me just see what happens. Okay, I'm going to put my stop here. I'm going to let it go. You know, this is the stuff. We all go through it. I get it. I get it. That's why I tell you, if you made money for the day, there's no reason to sit here and do this to yourself. If we made money, tomorrow's another day. If you're taking the risk at the top, just have a tight stop. That's all I got to say. And Jones, to answer your question, the V is the if then, right? If this happens, then we'll be prepared for this. It's the if then. That's what that means. So there's a lot of if right there, right? Uh-oh, Jerry, having second thoughts? What's going on, Jerry? Jerry, what's going on? Are they just retesting this purple just to drop down? Are they retesting yellow just to drop? Are they grabbing liquidity from yellow just to drop? Look, if you're listening to my verbal cues to try to play the stock market, bad idea. My verbal cues come off of whatever the setups are, right? So, if we get to a certain area, I may say, okay, now let's pay attention. Let's see, because we need to see what's going to happen. Usually it's at a 50-50. So if there's a 50-50, I need to see which way we're going to get lift off. And then, maybe I'll take a trade then. But I don't recommend listening. That's something I do subconsciously, and it doesn't mean one way or the other. My voice shouldn't influence you. It should be whatever the price action is telling us. That's just the truth. I know sometimes we feel some comfort in confirming your own bias, but I'm just telling you what I recommend. I've been doing this for a little bit, and I don't get it right every time. I will, let me be honest with you. I don't get it right every time. I just get lucky a lot of the times. Don't forget, it's brunch time. It's brunch time. Don't forget it. So there's a couple things we need to think about. If you're taking the risk, just put a tight stop. I look at you looking at the little wicks. You're like, oh, okay, I see some wicks coming in. I see some wicks coming in. Look at the wicks. We're testing the top. Maybe they need it. Maybe I can get a quick buck. This is what you're thinking. This is what you're thinking right now. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, Diego. Yeah, it's literally the move was here. This was our entry. We're still in the move. This is our entry. The entry was here. You know, we knew there's liquidity built up right here along this yellow. So now you're looking for either the stop hunt here, if they want to push down, or if they're going to grab liquidity off yellow like this. I literally went over this. I literally talked about how we know there's liquidity on yellow. But instead, everyone's focused on puts. I don't know why. The put scenario, when it happens, we'll be ready for it. It's not ready yet. We're just in the uptrend. We can't fight the trend. There's no reason to. I'm not saying it's not going to drop from here, but there's nothing that tells me that. There's nothing that says it that's even in the cards yet. We know that there's heavy liquidity on this diagonal liquidity. We do know that. So let's see what they want to do on yellow. Are they going to grab the liquidity and push down like this? Or are they going to grab the liquidity and head up? We'll find out. But, you know, we need to let it happen. We have no direction. I mean, we do have a direction. We're heading up. There's nothing that tells us we're heading down yet. It's brunch time. Don't forget, brunch time. What if they just want to mess around with the yellow, all, you know, for lunch? This is the time when they're going to slap people in the face. This is slap in the face territory. Let's let the market tell us. We don't need to guess. We don't need to guess. Purple is a thing, right? Purple is a thing. But while we're above this horizontal liquidity, we have to be careful for a secondary liquidity to form. So purple is still a thing. It's still a thing. But here's the thing. We'll know purple's exhausted once we get to a certain level. That's when we'll know. That is when we'll know. We have to get to a certain level to know purple's been exhausted. And like I said, we're not going to get 100% of the play, but we'll get something out of it. But we have to get some type of confirmation. We just don't have that confirmation yet. So look, if, let's just say, right? Let's just say it decides to drop from here and it goes down to 48.31. We have to watch out for a purple to form here. We'll know that this purple's exhausted once we get below 48.31. This is just what it is. This is what it is. If we're not willing to wait for this, then we're gambling. And if you're gonna gamble, put a tight stop. Because purple is giving us our movement inside of yellow. Look at the yellow. Now, if you want to be like, if you're really want to get technical with it, you know, if we get below yellow, then you let it run for a little bit. Then you let it run. We see a little bit of hesitation on this yellow here. So we'll see. Let's be patient. If you're going to scalp, you're going to scalp. Put a tight stop. Jerry, I'm talking to everybody, not just you, main character syndrome, because we all have the same, everybody, me included, we all have the same thought process, me included. Me included. So I'm talking to myself, I'm talking to you, I'm talking to everybody. We all have the same exact thought process, especially when you see a yellow path right here on the screen. You're like, oh, okay, I can get something, right? I know what we're thinking. But this yellow path means if. This is a big if. Look at the if. The if is from 49.89 all the way down to 48.28. That's a big if. Might see some weakness coming in on the 5-minute chart. There might be a bearish divergence forming on the 5-minute. There might be a bearish divergence forming, but we're going to see what they want to do on this yellow. And look, I don't like to use the indicators as far as like bearish divergence, stuff like that. But it's a tool we can use, right? So we'll see if we can get some confluence. very strong liquidity built up on this yellow. Very heavy liquidity built up on this yellow. Heavy liquidity built on right here, right along this. If you are going to take one for science, just very low risk. Put very low risk. Meaning a tight stop. Look, we need to see if we can get below the water somewhere around this 49.39. The water line should be at 49.54, somewhere around here. Let me read what's going on in the Discord. Waiting for confluence. Just don't leave you behind. Jerry, what do you mean don't leave you behind? This isn't... I'm telling you. Yeah, don't risk all your money that you made today. But I'm telling you where the safety is. If you're not willing to wait for that, then I don't know. Then there's nothing I can do. If you're taking the risk from here, this is on you. This is on you. This is your personal decision that you're making. Here, look, I'll give you some advice. I'll tell you what I wouldn't do. I wouldn't try to fight the trend too hard. Let's let it do what it needs to do. The market will tell us. It may take some time, but it'll tell us. Certain things need to happen. If those things don't happen, then there's no reason to think otherwise. Look at all the liquidity building up on this yellow. How about just let it be obvious? Let it be obvious. You know, that's our best bet. Just let it be obvious. We're at liquidity. If it's going to move, it will be obvious. And then if you just wait for it to be obvious, you're not going to be late. You're not going to be late. Solitaire just hit the nail right on the head. Hit the nail right on the head, right? That's exactly it. Look, if it grinds nasty like this, then it's going to be very difficult to find an entry. It's going to be very difficult to find an entry for calls. That's why I'm saying your best bet is to allow it to get whenever this happens. I don't know when. Your best bet is to, if you're looking for a call entry, it's probably somewhere down here. Just saying. Otherwise, you're just going to be chasing it. We're in an uptrend. I don't know why you want to fight the trend. Wait for at least for it to tell us that we're not in the uptrend anymore. We're trying to call the top. That's what we're trying to do, is call the top. It may be, but we don't know. We don't know that. We'll know one, you know, we're going to get something out of it, but a lot needs to happen before we know that. You know, I can only repeat this but so many times. It's not going to change. We're trying to force puts for some reason in an uptrend. You know, maybe it'll happen, but if you're calling the top here, you better put a tight stop. That's all. If you do that, you'll be fine. But we're in lunchtime. We kind of knew this was going to happen at lunchtime. No surprise. Remember, we went 4 hours yesterday in a 1-point range. I think some of you would just be happy, like if I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy a put, and like I'm buying a put. A lot of people would just be like, oh, okay, cool. So then you'll feel more confident buying a put because you really want to buy a put, and then like somehow you're gonna feel better if we all lose money together. Right? If we all lose it together, I won't feel so bad because LST did it. You know, this it can't be like that. Can't be like that. You got to be willing to take the risk and then understand the risk management. Now I feel good because we all lost money together. Right? Oh man. And look, I don't like to try to guess the top. Or the bottom. I've been sorely mistaken so many times. So I just let the market tell me exactly what it needs to tell me. But we're all thinking, oh man, it looks so ripe, it looks so good, it should give a little dump right now, or at least something. We all want that so bad for some odd reason. For some reason, this is something that we all have a desire for. I don't know why, but we need, you know, if it happens, great, but we can't sit here like anticipating when we should buy a put because it seems like we're at the top and we should buy a put at the top. I get it. But if you want to have something like that we can rely on and replicate and repeat every day, day in and day out, wait for the proper setup. We have to wait for the proper setup. Maybe it's going to dump and maybe you're going to get left behind and feel like shit afterwards, but this is something you need to work out in your own mind because this is guessing. You'd be guessing. Do you really want to use your, you know, have your trading career rely on, I guess we're at the top? That's not something that's, you know, this is not the strategy. This is some people's strategy, but you know, I don't recommend it. Nvidia's pumping SPY. The high school, our field reporter says that NVDA is pumping the SPY. Yeah, you just wait for that tweet to come out. You wait for that tweet. It's around the corner. It's like, oh cool, Nvidia's pumping. Guess what? We just dropped bombs. We dropped a whole bunch of bombs on some oil tankers for no reason. And look, I know it looks juicy and you may think like, yeah, but it should dump any minute and every red candle makes you think whatever it's gonna think. Why don't we at least let it, like, do you really want to be involved in this price action? Just to say, well, I knew it was the top. Do you really want to be involved in here? Just to say you were right? All right, remember, we want to be close to, what did I say? I think I said 50. Did I say 54? I think I said 54 at the water line. So let's see if we get to the water line at 54. All right, if you took the put on purple, you're just at maybe break even now. Maybe. Not even really. Not even really. Where's 54? 54. All right, looks like we're at the water line. Let's see what they want to do. Let's see what they want to do now. See a little hesitation at 54. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Okay. Protect the trade. We're back up to liquidity, right? So protect the trade. Yeah, high school, I think the market only moves but so much, you know, on average. It's only going to move but so much. That's all we can ask for. So I don't know, was it 7 points today? No, I don't think it was 7. From 46 to 50. So 4-point move. 4-point moves in a day. That's reasonable. Okay. Here's a second bite at the apple right here. Protect the trade. This is, you know, we don't want to get caught in here. I told you there's this right here. This is a flexion point. This is a flexion point. Remember? This one's a flexion point. We went over this. We know there's liquidity here, so it's going to be tough to break. Where do we know the liquidity is? Between yellow and the last level, right? We already knew this. We discussed this. All right, now lunchtime's over. Now let's see what the moves they want to do. What time? Yeah, lunchtime is over. Now let's see if they move it. We have our diagonal liquidity on, what is this? 49.39. Excuse me. Diagonal liquidity on yellow. Horizontal liquidity on 49.39. Now we're going to see which one's going to win. All right, here's 54, 49.54 at the waterline. We're battling this level of liquidity here. Let them figure it out. If you're thirsty for an entry, wait for it to be obvious. Wait for it to be obvious. Now we've done 4 points today, right? We've already done 4 points. Is it exhausted? We did the average move today. On average, this is what it moves. We've accomplished that task almost to the penny. So don't get caught up in here. Let them figure it out. We're stuck between yellow and this. Yeah, there's something going on at 49.54. There's something going on at 49.54. Remember what happened yesterday? It just chopped for 4 hours in a 1 point range. Just let it be obvious. Let what needs to happen happen. And if it doesn't look good, you don't need to take the trade. You can do it again tomorrow. But don't start throwing away money right now. Just be patient. Yeah, I went to 750 exactly. Exactly what DC said. 750 exactly. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Okay, really quick, while this is just doing whatever it's doing, really quick, I need to ask the Discord members, does anyone remember this morning, if you were a part of the pre-market planning, does anyone remember me saying above 48? Above 48, we're looking for calls, right? So that all happened. Probably on that cup and handle. Oh, I did? I wrote it. I don't remember writing it. I wrote it today. Oh yeah, 48.31. Oh, okay, yeah. 48.31. Exactly. Yeah, my bad. Yeah. So we talked about it this morning. We talked about it this morning. Above 48.31. You know, that was a 2-point move from 48. You know, this is good money. This is good money. You know, we identified it probably at 48.31 around here, or 48.33 was when it made more sense. But yeah, 48, that was the number from this morning, which would probably coincide with... Okay, yeah. Look at the cup and handle trading plan. The cup and handle trading plan. There it is. Oh yeah. The cup and handle trading plan. Like that's it right there. That is the trading plan right there. All right, they broke that 54 with some authority. I'm just going to slide this over. Nothing's changed. I'm just sliding it over. Everything's still the same. So the top of the lick box on the 5-minute chart is 49.04. Okay, so that's this level of liquidity right here. So let's watch out for the bounce off the lick box, right? We have to watch out for that. Meaning something like this. We got to watch out for that because this was one of our areas. Here's another one here. And then we have 48.31. About 2 minutes on the candle. 1 minute left in the candle. Let's see if they want to touch top of the lick box right here. All right, we're coming up in this first target. All right, target hit. Figure out your life. It's pretty interesting because that 49.54, it actually hit the water line twice. It hit the water line twice on 49.54. Yeah, we knew something was going on at 49.54. Something was going on here. All right. Yeah, we'll find out. We will find out shortly. I try not to guess. You know, certain things just need to happen. If those things happen, then it increases our probabilities of success. So this lick box here is, I guess, yeah, okay, that's this one here as well. So that makes sense. So let's see what they want to do on top of this lick box here. So if we overlay our 5-minute chart, there's one potential here, and our 1-minute chart, you know, another one here. So we'll see. As long as we understand the risk. Okay. They like, you know, I guess there's a good amount of liquidity right here as well, right on top. If we have to go through a weak cycle, that'll be unfortunate, but it is what it is. If we break through this lick box here and form some resistance underneath 49.05, then the water line on the 5 minute might line up with this right here. So we'll see. Solitaire, use, you know, on the 1 minute is the optimal. If you were going to try that, the 1 minute's probably would be the optimal one. Either maybe here, but we need to see some liftoff, and then maybe here, but we need to see some liftoff. We just need time. We need to allow the time to pass. They'll tell us. They'll tell us which one. 345 or 340 on the candle. So a lot can happen in almost 4 minutes. Let it get some time. Let them figure out between these two levels right here, right? Little under 4 minutes on this candle. Little under a minute and a half on this candle right here. All right, let's look at this really quick. This is a perfect trade. Exactly to the target, right? Well, let me see. A few cents off the target. Few cents off. So, Jones, you're asking, why did I still have this on here? Now you know why I still had it on here. Okay, don't know what's gonna happen from here, so we'll find out. We're about to find out. This was the target right here, right? For I don't even know how long this has been on here. This is what we wanted to see. 49.54 was interesting to me. I told everybody in the world, if we get below the water on 49.54, we should have some type of understanding. This was a solid trade. My first set was stopped out on, what is this? 13.34. It was actually in the red candle. I was just chasing it a little too close, and then you know, you see what happened here. So entry at 49.54. You know, I said it out loud. All right, now we're seeing if we can get second bite at the apple for the second set. Trade protected. Can't lose from here. This is a good trade. Very good trade. Excellent trade. Excellent trade. 49.54. Remember that. You know, both times that it hit the water line. This was, it had, not that it had to be, but I get lucky sometimes. So Jones, you're wondering, why is the V still here? Now you know why. This is why. It's happening right now. Why? The reason why? This is why. This is the risk. I knew the risk. If it goes past this, great. I'm here. I'm just paying. I'm paying attention. Give me a second. Okay. This is the part that I hate. Because half of me is like, okay, you put the target here, you know, this is good money right here, just stop out now. But the other half's like, but what if I held a little bit longer? But what if I held a little bit longer? I'm gonna be quiet for a little bit. I'm here, but this is an absolutely perfect trade. Absolutely perfect trade. This is what we like. It's exactly what we like. I'm gonna be quiet for a little bit. I'm gonna adjust my stops. Okay. I need to walk away. I should walk away. I need to walk away. They got me. They got me. It was a good trade. Yeah, they got me on 1400 candle. I still think this is a good trade. Damn it, I was flying close to the sun. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Damn, I survived wave 1. I never survived wave 2, man. I should have walked away. I should have walked away. That's what I should have done. Should have took my... I'm not going to be upset. You know, we're 100% today, but damn, I could have walked away. Look at this. I'm going to rage quit. I'm going to rage quit. No, I'm serious. I'm serious this time. I'm actually going to rage quit. I should have walked away. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Son of... Oh my God. Alright, look. If you're still in it, you're still in it. We're not here for me. We're here for you. So I'm going to pretend like I'm happy right now. No. You know what? I am happy. This was a good trade. I took the risk. This is what I wanted to take the risk on. You know, I'm not going to be upset. If I see another entry, I'll get back in, but I don't think I'm going to chase this. This was... Oh my God. I'm going to rage quit. I'm actually going to rage quit. Look at... Oh, see, now I feel like revenge trading. Now I feel the revenge trade. Now I'm feeling the revenge trade. This was the target that I wanted. Now I'm feeling... Hold on. I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. Hold on. Okay. I'm I'm definitely over trading. I'm probably gonna stop doing this to myself. So I revenge traded a put because I saw it went underneath here. It broke 48.31. I revenge traded a put, immediately went against, and I didn't even get a chance to, you know, I had the preset stop and it stopped me out. I immediately went back into a put and it kind of went against me a little bit, but I had enough space. And then I took here, or it got me on 14.15, and now I know I'm done. I got my money back. Not that I lost any money, but I'm over trading. Literally I'm revenge trading now. Literally I'm revenge trading, so I think I'm done. I don't care if it dumps from here. I got a weak heart. I got a bad heart. Yeah, I wasn't able to. I know I can feel it. I can feel the weirdness, and you know, I made it out on this trade here. You know, I did good for the day, but I'm saying this trade here, I didn't like this. Revenge trade immediately stopped me out. Revenge trade again, and then, you know, I barely got out positive with the revenge trade. So you know what? I'm over trading. I'm done for the day. 1, 2. This is 3 perfect trades, and 1 kind of weird one. 3 perfect trades and 1 weird one. That's what we'll call it. This right here keeps staring at me in the face, and I'm like, you know what? Let me just call it. Let me quit while I'm ahead. So that's what I did. I'm not willing to deal with any more, especially not when I'm ahead. I'm already on top. I don't need to be the hero. I don't need to be king of the retards. All right, that was a little bit intense. I was so pissed when it stopped me out immediately. Because you know that I didn't get a chance. I just didn't move it, right? I could have moved my stop a little bit more, but I didn't. I had it preset, and it ended up biting me in the butt, and not the good type of bite. It bit me in the butt. I took the loss, and then I went right back in, and I got lucky on this one. I'm done. I'm done. So the revenge trade wasn't even worth it because it was more stress than it was value. So I mean, it was fine. A little bit green, Starbucks money, but that's fine. I'm okay with this. If it dumps from here, don't give a damn. We had a perfect day. I don't need to ruin it now. I don't need to start trying to get cute. Don't need to do that. So, man, I haven't taken a break all damn day. No, I didn't rage quit. Now I'm like, the rage is done. Now the rage is done. The rage is done. Let's see. We're below the water. Below the water. Oh, wait. Why did I do that? On the 5-minute chart, it looks like green and possibly bottom lick right here would be reasonable. And if we break above, what is this? 49.02 on the 1 minute. Let me clear this. If we break above 49.02, then especially if we can make support above 48.31, then yeah, see, even if it did, I wouldn't have been okay with this drawdown on a revenge trade. I'm just not okay with this, so I'm glad okay. You know what? We don't know from here. We don't know. We gotta let it play out. Lick box, we're in the lick box. That's what we do know. We know we're in the lick box. Any significant movement we have to look for underneath, green. There's no put scenario until underneath green. We only have 2 hours left. We don't have a lot of time left. If they fade to the side in between this level and this level, if they just fade like this, reasonable. Completely reasonable. We had our 4 or 5 point move in a day. If they get fancy, if they get frisky, look for underneath green. On a break and retest, measure your risk to reward from green to bottom of the lick box. Oh wait, there's 2 here. From green to bottom of the lick box, measure your risk to reward. So green, risk to reward, preferably you want to break and retest underneath the lick box. That'll be preferable. Other than that, we don't know. We're inside the liquidity right here. If they fade to the side for the rest of the day, reasonable. I don't give a shit if this dumps from here. You know, I know I'm revenge trading. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel like nerves and things like this, and oh God, or oh God, what did I do? Especially when those 2 green candles came and slapped me right in the face immediately. Then I felt like back in the day, like how I used to be. like every single trade's like, oh no, now what? You know, every time I saw a red candle, I'd be like, oh no. And I just don't like that feeling. So I know it's time for me to take my money, you know, take my winnings. I had a good day. I had a very good day. Take my winnings and leave. Those are the setups, right? So we need to be here. I'll just do it like this. Here, I'll do this for Discord members. Damn, it's kind of far away. Pay attention to the Red Ranger and the Green Ranger. This is what we got from where we are right now. We'll know this to be a thing, maybe, if we can get above and form some support above 49.02. So look for support above 49.02 and then risk to reward too high a day. But if they want to just fade here to the side all day, for the rest of the day, completely reasonable. Remember, there's only 3 trades, maybe 3 trades in a day. Maybe 3 trades in a day. Let me clear up the chart. No bias here. Maybe 3 trades in a day. If there was going to be, you know, I think a reasonable shot for the up, I would like to see the price stay above 48.31. So the only reason I was even comfortable with puts on the revenge was because I saw that it broke below. I got a little ahead of myself, probably a little emotional because I saw the break below. It needs to stay above 48.31. There's probably a line in the sand. If we get some distance from 48.31, you probably won't be late. However, we only got 2 hours left. So measure risk to reward on the time side. And you just heard me go through it. You just heard me go through it. You know, bought a put at the bottom, which I shouldn't have done. Stopped out for a loss. Bought another put and got lucky that I just made a little bit of money back. Because I'm not willing to go through this type of stuff right here. If it's not the proper... And it's going to take a long time for the proper setup. That's the thing. It's going to take a long time for this red or the break of green. Or, what is this? Support above 49.01. It's going to take a long time for that. So if you're not here for the long... And you only got 2 hours. So let's take the time into consideration. We're here. You just heard me go through it. And I not only did I revenge traded. I like doubled down. I doubled down on being wrong. You know, I just got lucky on that, but I doubled down on being wrong. So I know it's time for me to say there's no more trading for me. Green for the day. You know, we did very good today. Very, very, very good. We had a good day today, but I think probably this teal here was probably the best trade for the day for me. This teal here. Because we took profit on basically 49.05, and then the next one was, I think it was here, 48.56, somewhere around there. So this was a very good trade. Now look, if we stay below 48.31, we see, then we know that the pressure is building to the downside. Right? If we can get a weak cycle underneath the lick box, that should tell you something. Other than that, 48.31, it seems to be a popular area right now. Wait for it to get some distance. You have the call outs and the proper setups. If it doesn't happen, then that means it's not going to happen today. We can't force it. Like I was just trying to force a trade. Just now, just trying to force a trade just now. So I don't recommend we start forcing trades. First time in here, you lost since I've lost. At least you lost their money and not yours. What do you mean, high school? That was my money. I mean, I didn't take a loss, right? I won for the day. I'm green for the day. Oh, yeah, I take losses on trades all the time. I don't win every single trade. That's not even realistic. I take losses on trades all the time. Not all the time, but sometimes. Sometimes I take losses on trades. But that's the thing, you know, I'm doing it live. I want to be as transparent as possible. I don't have any reason to lie. Listen, if anyone's saying that they're winning constantly and never lose, this is probably not. You're not going to win every trade. That's not a thing. I care about the end of the week. This is my metric for success. If I'm successful for the week, if I'm green for the week, on a daily basis or every trade, no, because sometimes you want to take the risk because the candles are very seductive. They're very seductive, and sometimes you're like, oh, okay, I believe this to be happening. You know, maybe you have your thought process, or a lot of times I jump in. Not a lot of times, but what I'm guilty of is jumping in too early, not letting the play actually play out. And I'll jump in early, and I'll get hit by a liquidity wall. And I told myself, especially me, because I'm like, damn, I have it on the screen. How did I not follow my own advice, right? So I'm susceptible to it too. But we're definitely green for the day. But did I lose the trade? Sure, I lost one of them. 1 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 for 5. So pretty good. Not bad. And look, the stop loss here, very tight. Very tight stop loss within here. So 48.31. It's popular right now. Very popular. Wait till it gets some distance. Wait till the setups occur. If it doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen. Don't force it. Don't be like me. Don't try to force trades now. And I knew I was doing it too. I knew I was doing it. I said it out loud. I'm like, I'm going to revenge trade. The other day, it worked out perfect. They're like, oh, nice revenge trade. And then today's like, immediately slapped me in the face. It'd be like that sometimes. But that's what happens when you don't follow the rules. You don't follow the rules, that's what happens. And even if it goes, I don't care. I'm not going to be greedy. We do this every day. There's no reason for me to, like, act a fool now. No reason for it. I haven't taken a break one time today. And every time I said I was going to get up, I sat there and just kept watching. All right, we're going to see if this turns into a strong cycle. We probably have some super lick right here. Probably some super lick. About to find out. Let me clear the chart. I'll leave it. No. So remember, this was a possibility for a turnaround. You know, if it was going to happen, somewhere around here, maybe, right? If we start trading like this, hold on, let me redo it. Then we want to look for the retest and the rejection, and then wait for wait for it to take flight in whichever direction. So, you know, what I did know was that there's probably liquidity right here, wherever this is. That's what I did. That's what I did know. And the reason why this would have been, let's say if we break out of this lick, well, it would be 49.01 or top of the lick box here, right? If we break the top of the lick box here, the reason why it would be calls would be reasonable is because you're not buying calls at the top, right? We don't want to buy calls at the very top. We want to look for ideal entries. So somewhere down here for calls, probably a best bet. If you want some confirmation, wait for it to break the lick box. Wait for it to break the liquidity. But that was my reasoning behind it, right? You don't want to buy calls at the top. Now, we know this is liquidity here because, you know, I have the V here, right? I don't know why we're calling it a V, but whatever. I have the flexion right here. So there's liquidity here. So wait for it to get some distance, whichever way. We don't know if it's going to go up or down. We don't know, but this is the risk, right? This is the risk. If you wait for some confirmation, it'll be above 49.02. And if you want to be extra saucy, wait for above 49.40. Other than that, because we're in the lick box, now we don't know. Who knows? They'll figure it out. If they go sideways, maybe we'll find out. If you want to be extra saucy, then, you know, below this yellow here for puts, and with a break and retest underneath 47.55. But right here, we just know it's liquidity here. That's all we do know. And rather than buying calls at the very top, you know, a better idea would be the next level of liquidity, least amount of risk here. Or less risk here, not least amount, just less risk. So we don't know. We gotta let it play out. Or we're late in the day. Maybe call it a day. Theta's already kicking in right now. Theta's kicking in right now. But actually, I'm glad all that happened, because it's important that just because, look, I'm a human being too. Just because I say something like, I'm going to revenge trade. That's probably the worst thing to say, but just because I say something that doesn't change what the price action says, right? If the price action is saying opposite, then it's what I'm saying is irrelevant. Certain things need to happen first. And me personally, if I'm not willing to wait for it, if I'm taking the risk and jumping in ahead of time before I should, if I'm not willing to wait for the confirmation or for the volatility to settle out before I understand that there's a liquidity box here, if I'm not willing to do that, then I should be making that mistake on my own. I shouldn't be encouraging people that are relying on my my knowledge on the charts. I shouldn't be encouraging them to do something that I know is risky. So this is why, don't listen to me. Let the charts tell us. The charts will tell us. I'll always be ahead of it. Why do y'all chant "We love puts"? Obviously love them too much because the puts put me in a sticky situation. We're testing the water line now on the 1 minute. We are below the water on the 5 minute. A little bit of weakness coming on the 30. Little bit of weakness on the dirty 30. What I am going to do right now, let this settle out. Nothing to do inside this lick box. I am going to take a quick break. I haven't taken a break at all. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, yellow target hit, right? Let's talk about it. So in the Discord, here, let me just share the screen really quick. Screen share. Looks like slap in the face territory, right? We wanted to break, retest, reject the lick box right here. And I told them, it looks like we're in slap in the face territory. What does that mean? That means you took a trade underneath the lick box, right? They retrace, slap you in the face, stop you out, and continue to where? Yellow. Here's the yellow. Break, retest, reject, BRR. It's ideal. However, we're in slap in the face territory. Slap in the face continued to exactly where you thought it was going to go to, which was yellow. Simple, right? Very simple. Look, we know yellow's in charge now. Yellow's in charge. Yellow's the captain here. Green's the captain here. Did everyone see how that worked out? Break, retest, reject, slap in the face, right to yellow. Measure your risk to reward from 48 to 47.65. If it goes past, great. But that's all you could ask for in this one instance right here. The slaps in the face, they hurt. They hurt when they keep going in the direction you thought it was going to go, and you get stopped out by like $2, and you're like, wait, what? That's the worst. Absolute worst. But look at the price action. Super choppy. As long as we understand our risk, you know, what the risk is, right? If you're taking the risk here, it better be worth the reward over here. It better be worth it. If it goes past, great. Absolutely great. If we can break yellow, break and retest underneath 47.55, maybe let it run for a bit. I don't know if we have time for that. We only got 30 minutes left. Don't know if we have time for that. A lot of movement needs to happen. Below the water. Below the water. Weakness on the 30. Damn, Raul's been holding for a long time. When'd you get in? 13. Oh, you get in almost the same time I did. Oh, did you get in 49.54? Damn, you've been holding for a long time. Oh, okay. See, look, 49.54. I literally told everybody 49.54. I literally told everyone. 49.54, and you held till 13. Oh, wait, what'd you say? 15.16. Oh, man, that's an amazing play. That's an amazing play. Look at that. That's amazing. That's great. That was a great trade, Raul. Absolutely perfect trade. There you go. Good job. Hell yeah. Good job. And look, it makes sense to close it out because we only got 30 minutes left in the day, right? If it doesn't move fast, then your contract's just going to start eating itself up, going negative. Good job. Perfect. Absolutely perfect trade. Good job. Here, let me show everybody. Let me show you off. Been holding since 1313 until 1516. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Where's my money one? Right? So as long as we stick to the play, as long as we stick to the strategy, one of two things is going to happen. Either you're going to significantly mitigate the loss or you're going to come out on top a little bit. Either one of those things is going to happen. But we have to at least stick to the damn strategy. Good job. 2 hours. Look at that. If you want the 2 hour money, you got to hold for goddamn 2 hours. That's just what it is. Oh, man. Look, we got below the water, tested the water here, stay below the water. We had the perfect entry on 15, what is it? I forgot the damn number. 49.54. Perfect entry. I mean, not perfect. Obviously, we didn't get 100%, but goddamn, this is pretty goddamn good. Good job, Raul. Good job. Let's see if they give us a dance here. He said I had to walk away for a bit. Hell yeah. Good job, man. Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. Let me ask you, how long did it take until you started like really understanding what the task was at hand and what the risk and to reward and all this stuff? How long did it take you? Until you really started to get it. You're like, okay, now I get it. Now I understand better the risk to reward scenario. I understand where my stop losses need to be, things like that. I'm interested to know. A month? God damn, what the hell? It took me years. Yeah, we all have that same battle, brother. It took me years. This guy says it took me a month. God damn. All right, good job. I told you, you guys are going to be much more advanced than me because I'm giving away the answer, right? Yeah, it's a little faster because I'm giving away the answer, of course. So, yeah, and everyone's going to be individual. Everyone's going to have their own time frame. Little dance right here. Very beautiful. Very beautiful dance right here. I told you all yellow. I told you. Or the Discord green, rather. Protect that trade. Risk to reward, right? To the next level. We're at 47.55. Let me move this out of the way. I mean, in a month. Give it a little bit more time before you become a little more consistent. But you're way ahead. You're way ahead, brother. Way ahead. A month. That's insane. Good for you. It is. That's exactly what it's a roller coaster. But a month in, I mean, you got to give yourself a pat on the back for that. That's 1 month. That's remarkable, man. That's not easy. You know, some people, you know, just go look at anyone's YouTube who does this sort of stuff. 7 years, 5 years, you know, all kind of crazy numbers like this. So, you know, if you're doing it in a month, that's not a small feat, you know. So it's just a matter of time. This is all a matter of time. Watch, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. I'm telling you. There's a path, right? When you and if you stay on the path, it just has to work like that because it's math. It's simply just math. It has to work like that. If you waited till the break of green, protect your trade. Weeble's about to close up shop for the trading. You got 1 minute. Adjust your stops. Not a lot of time. Don't get greedy. You need to collect the money before the contract loses value. Look, do we see the ugly chop? And we see when they figured it out, right? We see when they figured it out. So ugly chop, let them figure it out. Here's the chop, they figured it out. Break and retest underneath the lick box. Break, retest, reject. Measure your risk to reward to yellow. If it gets past that, great. Yeah, it looks like the market went 3.5, almost 4 points today, or maybe 4 points. So I think now we're starting to understand the amount of space we have really to work with. Now we're starting to see how much space we really have to work with. And, you know, buying puts in the bottom, risky. If we got time, maybe. If we don't have time, you know, we went over this early this morning. You probably don't remember, but early this morning, if we get to the top, you probably don't want to buy any calls. If we get to the bottom, you probably don't want to buy any puts, depending on where we are, the time frame, depending on the time. No, Raul, you held long enough, man. You did the right thing. You did absolutely perfect. I mean, you can't ask for a better trade than what you took. Look at your entry. I mean, you know, you took my entry. Perfect. This is perfect. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. You did very good, man. You did very good. Oye, brother, tranquilízate. Do you know what that means? Oh, man. Did I have a pretty good accent? Pretty good Cuban accent? That's that Miami. I think we had a pretty good day. Pretty good day. I got a little frisky. Over here. Where did we open today? We opened at $46.66 just about. All right, I'm gonna let them figure this out. I'm gonna do some admin. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, that was the session. Let's see what we got. All right, earlier today, we identified the purple for some puts. And then around 11:02, I drew a path right here for calls above 748.31. They hit perfect. Absolutely perfect. Even on the retest, which was stated in real time, they all hit perfect. Look at the money that was printed. And then I said, look, we're in purple until we're not. We broke purple. I gave everyone, I literally said out loud, 749.54. If we get below the waterline here, we know what to expect. Maybe we'll look for puts underneath 741.54. Look at the money that was printed. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to lastbuytrading.com. I'll get you sorted out. YouTube, it's been a pleasure. Have a good day. We're going to do it again tomorrow. Goodbye.